Do you know the name Adol Christin? Ah, Adol Christin. From the time he left his homeland at age 16 to the final years of his life, he surrendered each and every day of his existence to fate, wandering the world in search of his next adventure. His exploits have been meticulously chronicled in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue, detailing where he'd been, what he learned, and what he accomplished thereat. These are not tall tales, but factual accounts. Each volume is comprised of a simple, honest assessment of events, with an emotional detachment that affords the reader a certain degree of personal interpretation. Yet, despite Adol's dry and humble candor, all who read of these brave new worlds, these exotic landscapes and encounters, come away from the experience deeply affected. Indeed, it is as if the reader is right there with him, feeling just as he must have felt. The events I shall now recount took place a mere 3 years after Adol Christin set out on his first adventure. Collectively, these accounts are known as the Felghana Archives. I invite you to take up Adol's sword as if it were your own, and allow yourself to become immersed within his words. Imagine if you were he.
Hello, good evening, and konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I do hope you've been having a good day so far. For me, it's actually been quite a good day. And let me tell you this. So yesterday, as you know, I had a fever ever since. Yeah, I had a fever this week, but yesterday I did feel like my fever was gone, so I did go outside a little to do some shopping and used to get back in shape. And well, not only I was feeling a bit weak and everything yesterday, but today I feel like I have gotten most of my strength and energy back, so I'm actually feeling most better. Hell, I won't actually... I don't even have a headache or anything, so I'm feeling like 90% fine now. Anyway, but that aside, how have the day been for you? And how have the week also been for you, since the weekend is upon us? And do you have any plans for the weekend? For me, well, at Sunday I'm gonna go to the Ergotsmässan, which is a gardening expo in Sweden. And then, other than that, I don't really have anything else planned during the weekend. Anyway, today we're gonna be playing some Ace Attorney, Speed of Justice. But before we do that, so today I'm a 55% pony, and I'm also 81% delicious. And well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about, so since it is Friday today, you probably wondering what kind of thing we're gonna be having today. Well, let me tell you that. There we go. So, since Easter is coming up, I brought some Easter beer this time. So let's see how that one will taste like. Let's see how... It's tasty, yes. And then, along with that, I'm gonna be mixing it with 7-Up Soil Temple, which is a pomegranate and a cherry taste. So let's give that one a try. Jelly tasty indeed. And now let's see how they will taste like if we mix them together. Let's see how. So, it didn't look like it was gonna... Well, it did. Well, regardless. It's tasty, yes. Anyway, let me use the launch the game quickly now. Give me a quick second here. So last time at the So last time at the Ace Attorney's bit of justice, so did we get started with the most likely final deal of the game, and we did learn that the Queen used to be an attorney in the past. I mean, used to good in the past. And let me tell you, see, it literally looks like she's ready to kill us at any time. But we're not gonna let her stop us, since we have barely scratched the surface of the final deal. So here we go. I'm just gonna change the zoom to do this, do that, and there we go. So let's continue with the deal here. So the current focus of the deal is to figure out who actually killed the Prime Minister Inca. So here we go. And we're gonna have a divination science too. So objection. This one is also gonna be a long one, I take it. May 19, High Court of Kuyain, a ghost lobby. Well, before we get started, so I'm gonna do basically the same usual and do a little recapping of everything. So first and foremost, we have our attorney's Bates. And then we also have a photo of Apollo's father, Eustace. And then has Inca's Artus report. Minister Inca's Artus report. Time of death, May 18, approximately 3 p.m. Cause of death, blood loss from the stab wound in his back. Alright, I forgot to mention, Eustace did die during the fire, but it wasn't the fire itself that killed him, but there was somebody that stabbed him. And then we have the diagram of the tomb here. So we now know that this one was empty because Amaya is still alive. And we found this statue to be broken for some strange reason. And then we have the photo of Inca's mother. And as you can see, so he was holding a gun and he was speaking on the phone at the same time as it happened. And when it happened, that's when he got stabbed in the back. And then this gemstone belongs to Inca. And it was actually for some reason discovered in the ashes of the incense burners. And then this pink butterfly pendant belongs to Docker, and it have Inca's blood on it. And inside it, we have a picture of Tuke and Amaya from the younger days. And then här som den här som blodstains that we know belongs to Toke because of his illness. And then there's the painkiller suits that Inca take whenever he have to deal with his back pain, because his back pain is really bad. And then Inca do have a nude part of how everyone looks like, because we know that Inca have a very special cognitive disorder, which makes it so he can't recognize the faces of others. So the only way for him to tell who is based on the clothing and what they are wearing and all that. Inca's nudes, Nina, purple hat, glasses, diamond-shaped tattoo on forehead, Toke, long hair, eye pads, blue clothes, Phoenix white, spiky hair, blue clothes, pink necktie. Oh yeah, and the one that bothered Inca was actually never about his cognitive disorder. And that was the reason why the killer didn't care about standing in front of him. Or rather, wanted to stand in front of him so that whoever it was called the flame Toke. And then we have a photo of Amaya holding a baby. And this is the very picture that actually proves that Amaya is still alive. Since this one, because you can tell from this love book, because that emblem, it didn't become a thing until after Amaya's death. So you sort of see her alive in the same picture as one with this emblem. And yet, here you are. And then we have a sunny little photo where we can see Kajan doing a spirit Sannelin at 2 p.m. And this is Alpi's statement of what happened around 2. Alpi's statement at around 2 p.m. that slept out of a passing manhole, got yoked out by a dog and a warpath, and then gave a firecracker. The shocked look on Alpi's face had dots in stitches when the police came along and detained the rebel. The noises burst out who ran off. When Alpi got up to him in the courtyard, Satu had what looked to be Nina's hat. And then there's all the assassination files regarding Amaya. So at base 1, we have the arson incident involving Amaya's private residence. Amaya was slipped a sleeping pill and perished in the fire. Except for the fact that she is still alive, the lighter found at the scene had the Toke's fingerprints on it for some reason. And then at page 20, So did we find some more info about Apollos' father? Apollos' jovial musical father got caught up in this incident and lost his life. He was taken to head by the culprit. The victim's passport and any pictures of him were burned up in the fire. Without knowing his real name, no divination science could be performed. But that was then. But now Stephen, because now we know both his name and the face. And then at page 34, we also found something that's about Naruto. As the son of the Teoyi Stoker, Naruto was expelled from the Ural family. The idea that the sins of the father are visited upon his children is deeply rooted in the minds of the Koreanese people. And then Hasetor's love book, which includes the Defense Culpability Act. In the name of High Eminence, those who vote to support the criminals will be deemed just as guilty. And that's what we are trying to say. And then this is Toker's attorney page, which also symbolizes a dragon never yields. And Naruto was gonna confiscate it, but he ended up never doing that. Because Naruto's actually being forced to do what he's doing because his mother, Amaya, is being held hostage. And then we have the fonts up, where you can see the face of the font there. And then, as for everyone involved, we have Joseph White, who is waiting for us back home. And then in the gallery we have Athena Sykes too. And White is helping us. And then Naruto is supposed to be the prosecutor her. But he ended up becoming the sidekick too instead. And then we have Docker, Apollo's foster father, and also the main suspect of this case. And then we have Todd's eyeball. And there's something that's not right in his head. I sometimes worry about him. And then we have Emma Sky, the forensic investigator. And we also have Miles Edgeworth, the chief prosecutor, who helped us quite a lot during the investigation. And then we have Maya Fey, who's about to perform the divination science. And then has the victim Inca, who was seeking to usurp the throne. And then we have Yaifa, Queen Kayan's daughter. And then we have Queen Kayan, who is also the prosecutor of this case. And just like Maya, she is also able to channel the dead. And then we have Naina, and we have no idea where she went after Inca's death. And also Alpi, who did help us make things a little more clear about what happened at the time of the murder. And that's all of the year kept on, so let's get to it. talk about some yellow clothes sales. You tell me, but we still far from dawn. Well, you can't get a closer save than headsman beyond the plate. That's for sure. Yeah, that it is. The year's not even over yet, and I'm already exhausted. Oh, yeah, let me tell you that I was feeling the same last week. Still, you were able to fight back the queen herself in there. Yeah, but we're gonna have to keep fighting. It's still not over. Well, maybe with Mrs. Faye's help, I won't have to keep her on playing her game much longer. Let's hope so, because she completely have us on her bones. She's really fearsome, even more so than Naruto. Speaking of which, I guess it's a little late to be asking, but do you think she's well enough to testify, Mr. White? Yeah, she's not exactly in the best condition. She slept all day yesterday out of exhaustion apparently. But that's all it was, so she should be okay. Well, if that's the case, then we should be fine. Bobbed head? Horn head? What is it, Yaifa? Oh, hello, you benevolence. Princess Yaifa, you were really impressive in that. Yeah, we couldn't have gotten this far if it wasn't for you. You did it.
クラインの巫女レイファ・パドマ・クライン父様の死に挑む覚悟はできておる
And it was that very determination that actually allowed us to get this far and to get even closer to the dude. Despite your mother's opposition, you stood your ground. Yeah, you were certainly grown since back then. They do say that the steel can grow so quickly. Okay, why did I have to say that? Now I'm feeling old. I mean, I am old, but not that old, but I am old. And in doing so, you fulfilled your duty as the usual priestess. It was all thanks to you and your friends. You believe in me gave me the courage to follow my path. So, you have my gratitude. Well, I should be thanking you too. Don't mention it. I know, I shall thank you with a gift. What would you like? A coat? A horse? Actually, just the expression was enough. Or perhaps I shall reward you efforts with a usual shoulder massage. Okay, now that's tempting because I have always liked a good massage. I mean, I am good at massaging others myself. That's okay, you benevolence. Your gratitude is more than enough. Thanks. But I thought you Americans liked massages. Well, that isn't you, but you know how Apollo is. He's a bit shy. My technique was highly praised by my father, I'll have you know. Hey you, Lavius, where's the August? Why are you asking us? Huh? Okay. That's a good question. Actually, yeah, I haven't seen a Toke since we started this stream. That's... Is it something you're not telling us? What have you done this time? I play with big time, eh? Thoughts? Shut up, you! What's going on? This girl tried to escape with a ghost? Oh, that's why! Oh, why? Why did you have to complicate things for us, you idiot? Why did you have to complicate things for us? What? We were able to nab him, but the ghost is nowhere to be found. Where are you hiding him, you miscreant? I keep telling ya, I got right where he went. I mean, yeah, we booked it together. But I lost track of him after that. Okay, this... Whatever is the Toke to it, well, I mean... Toke isn't like that. That might do things without thinking. But Toke is the type that always have a plan. I sold just the Toke on this one. So Toke's on the lame now. Probably, but who knows, he vanished in the blink of an eye. Vanished? You wanna know something, eh? Toke say to me, I can't put Amaya in tank. Ah, so that's how it is. I see what's going on now. I have to set her free before it's too late. What? Don't tell me he's going to rescue her. But that's what I am telling ya. It's why I helped him escape in the first place. Dots, why are you laughing? Dots, do you realize what you've done? Oh, Dots, you idiot. You idiot. Well, what's done is done. Still, why did Susan to go rescue her now? Yeah, that certainly is an interesting question. He knows that he's only gonna make things harder for himself and us. Maybe he didn't wanna die with any regrets or something. You know, just in case he ended up on the stopping block. Why, Toke? I thought you believed in me. No, don't lose the hope used yet. Ah, don't be like that, eh? He'll be back as soon as he feels Amaya, you'll see. That's not the point, that. Listen, Lavian. You let us know immediately if the ghost contacts you. Det jag vill now yes so. See that you are yeti. Wait. Det är still on. Även vid att det är fänten. Those were her eminence orders. So you will get down to the courtroom at once. Yeah, this might actually be for the better. Let's go, Apollo. All we gotta do is see where the next testimony leads. Yeah, let's do it. May 19. High Court of Fukuyoin. Now then, let us assume that it is at hand. Your Majesty, my client seems to have gone missing. What do you think, Your Eminence? So keep your seat with the accord. Why not? My dual court is chosen for him as we speak. They shall find him soon enough, but they would not dare to keep me waiting. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yes, but what about the law going in the court proceedings? Then I shall simply revise it. Yet again, how many times have it been now? So how many times have you been revising it? As Julin Sovereign of Fukuyoin, I proclaim the following. So the accords to be an enemy of the crown? They might be tried in absentia. Well, in that case, I guess there's no problem with proceeding. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up on that. Will the witness, Mrs. Maya Fay, please approach the stand? Yeah, it seems like you was a right? Sorry to summon you like this, Maya. Getting dragged out of bed and into court is not exactly a fun wake-up call, Nick. I'm sorry, Mr. Fay. It was my idea. And you are? Oh yeah, it is the first time that you and Apollo meet. Oh yeah, I'm Apollo Eustace. It's nice to finally meet you. Oh, so you are Apollo? Nix told me all about you. You're the little guy with the loud voice and a bit of an unreliable stick, yeah? Okay, that's a nice thing to say. Unreliable? Well, that was 2 years ago. You become a long way since then. So why was I called her anyway? Am I on the arrest again? Not this time. Oh. I guess no one's filled her in. But she has been asleep this entire time. Mr. Fay, this is a deal for Tokesat Marty, and you have as a witness. What? Tokes been arrested? But interesting reaction. That's not exactly the reaction I was expecting. Mr. Fay, You're suspected of playing a part in the murder of Justice Minister Inga. Okay. Well, I guess Maya couldn't avoid that bullet this time neither. What? Someone allegedly forced you to silence the minister to obfuscate the time of his murder. At least, that is what the defense claims. Wait, what? How could you, Apollo? How did you ever reach that conclusion? Sorry, but it's the only way this whole case makes any sense. You understandable angry at the defense side. Will you testify, Mr. Svei? Yes, Your Majesty. Well then, let's hold then. Sending the minister. Oh, I don't have any idea what's going on, but I know I didn't send Minister Inga. I didn't even have the sense to do something like that. Besides, I never go quietly along with some criminal's plan. So, I guess there are some things I'd go quietly along with. Okay, that was interesting. It seems the witness doesn't believe she has ever channeled Justice Minister Inga. And if I was a beautiful dude, defense, your entire argument becomes moot. You do understand that, don't you? I do. Yes, of course. It doesn't seem like Mr. Safei is lying. Yeah. Maybe she did it unknowingly. Apollo, Maya was being awfully secretive about something just now. Yeah, I agree that I did find it strange too. Then I guess I'd better take a bit and try to get her to open up to me first. So, time for the cross-examination then. Suddenly, the minister. I don't have any idea what's going on, but hold it! You've been asleep ever since you were rescued from the tomb, correct? I was exhausted after being held captive for so long. That must have been terrible. Maya, Minister Inca didn't do anything to you, did he? Oh no, it wasn't like that. On the contrary, I asked him for all sorts of things. Like what? Like, I'm really drawing focus, and all the time if I miss an episode of the blonde policer, I feel like a parent needed me a TV and even a fair focus from some place. Okay, Inca is a bit of a pushover. He was surprisingly nice to me. Huh? Are you so we talking about the same guy, huh? Yeah, I have a hard time seeing him be a sweetheart. He might have loomed lost, but he was unexpectedly easy to possess. kind of he's the one who was responsible for pushing those execution papers at you. Or that approving executions was simply his preferred method of stress relief. Oh. With a wife like her, he was probably really pushing them to out of fire. Yeah, most likely. I'm beginning to see why he wanted to stay so cool. Yeah, same here. In any case, my time in captivity wasn't so bad, but of all the things that happened, I know I didn't send a Minister Inca. Hold it. Are you sorry about that? Maybe you just don't remember sending him. Don't remember? I might be 28, but I'm not senile, you know? Something's not right, huh? Yeah. She got more angry than usual. Mrs. Fay, you were confined to Amaya's tomb the whole time, is that correct? Yes, but I wasn't conscious the whole time. Okay, then let me ask you something. Did you ever see Naina in the tomb dressed as a talker? Is this some kind of joke? Okay, I take it that you didn't. I think I remember if I saw something as crazy as that. Plus, I don't anyone want to carry out a crime like that right in front of a potential witness. Yeah, I believe the same. I hate when he's right. Hang on, let me use the feel quickly, huh? You feeling. There we go. I didn't even have the chance to do something like that. Hold it. You didn't have a chance to channel him. Okay. To channel someone take a long time. Not really. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty much instantaneous. But I was all tied up, literally. So there was no way for me to make the sending in Mutia with my hands to do it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Right. I could see Jelly didn't send an Inca then. Maya, when mediums are done with a season, they can send the spirit back to the other world themselves, right? So, unless they are still in training, amateurs can get possessed by spirits sometimes. But full-fledged mediums can stay in total control of a season, and they can send the case spirit away anytime they want. So I take it you can do that too, Mr. Fay. Yeah, you sold to be a master now. Of course, it's a sin for the never imbued mystic Maya Fay, a spirit medium. That's strange. You seem like the same old silty Maya to me. Alright. I'm sorry you silly this, Nick. Alright. Besides, I'd never go quietly along with some criminal's plan. Hold it. She wrote a channel speech for on seemingly purposes. Of course not. Speed channeling is my bread and butter. And I take a lot of pride in my work. It's like, would you use your legal skills to commit a crime, Apollo? Normally I wouldn't. Well, until fingerpointing and objecting become deadly, I don't see how they can be used. Mom, you are regular Mr. Smarty Pants, just like Nick. Always at the Yeti with some sarcastic comeback. I would like to say that Apollo is even more sarcastic than right. I think I'll save my many objections for after the deal. Yes, please. Anyway, I'd never go along with something like murder. If I go say there are some things I go quietly along with. And I do wonder what you mean with that, so hold it. It sounds to me like you're trying to hide something, Mr. Faye. Didn't anyone teach you about expecting boundaries, Apollo? It's really used to pry into a person's private affairs. Sorry, I didn't realize. Wait, we in a court of law? Yeah, now's not the time for that. Yeah, I know. Then what was all that about me being used? I'm used to in my job. He got you that. So please, you tell me, what exactly are you hiding? Sorry, but I promised okay I wouldn't say. Okay, you made a promise to Doctor. A pretty big one. I think this is about all you're going to get out of her. Yeah, I believe the same. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I got everything, all the info I can get, and honestly, there are no objections I can make here. Anyway, but before we continue, so an art break is coming up now, so be right back and I see you in 3 minutes.
「
夢が道を行くならば完全な意味にはなせない手を出せ話すなつながれ見えないなら I don't know 強さも弱さも孤独もただの夢だ悪夢をまとえ感覚を解き放ってさえ自分を振り払え劇場の炎に委ねた魂たちが己が信じて
Let's see. Oh, damn it. My controller got locked and all, but fuck. I spilled my drink. Fuck. Well, it is what it is. Oh well. No use crying over spilled milk. Anyway, let's keep going here. No. The witnesses denied that son held any spirits, but the questioning is pointless. It appears the fiction has been soundly exposed for what it is. You should listen to her, Apollo. Maya, can you please not be so happy about this? I don't even know why you suspected me in the first place. I mean, you don't have any evidence of me sending in Minister Inca, do you? Evidence, huh? There's no point in even thinking about it, Yelly. I don't use anything special to channel spirits, so there won't be anything left behind. That's true. Just like when she channeled the High Priest, all Maya needs is her own body. Yeah, that's very true. If the defense has no evidence to offer, I will have to end this cross-examination. But no, even if she doesn't use any special items to do the channeling itself, you think there will be something to complete the deception? Is there any proof that this Minister Inca was Caesarius? Actually, well, there is only one thing I can think of, and that's the clothing and all. You bet there is. Really? Well, no. You bluffing, I take it. Yes, I'm bluffing. You don't have to say it out loud, right? I'll be fine. If we are, then there must be some sort of a proof to back us up. Time to do some serious thinking, Apollo Eustace. Okay, we know that when Yaifa saw her father, he wasn't just like Mr. Faye, right? Right, because if he was, Jaipa would immediately known he was being Sanet. So that means he was dressed in his usual suit when Jaipa saw him. Yep, that must is true. Aha! Good thinking, Apollo. This might be the perfect angle to attack from. You could think I remember that part. Alright, let's have an answer from the defense. What proof do you have that Mrs. Maya Faye channeled Minister Inga? I got out on my classes. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna need to give me a quick second. Here we go. Yeah, so you can see him being that high, and then yeah, I'm just gonna have to do some thinking what the goal to be a good one to go for. Hang on. Wait. Oh, then I got it out of my classes again. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, if I can think of something here. Yeah, if I can think of a good one. Well, all I can really think about is this. So, take that. Is that a gemstone? Yeah, that was the only thing I could think of. And I did have a lots of questions about that one, but I might get the answer now. We found this among the ashes of one of the tombs in Sensapones. Does this gemstone ring any bell, your eminence? What? What was that doing? No, what? What was that doing in the tomb? Ah, so you do recognize it. But then, as his wife, how could you not recognize this gemstone put on from your husband's jacket? I don't get where you're going with this. Well, the point here is where we found it. Channeling Minister Inga alone would be enough to fool someone like Princess Jaifa. Especially if he were wearing new clothes. So you won't have to change into the minister's clothes before channeling him? Ah! Seems like I was right. Mr. Sway, you use the minister's clothes as cover while going from his room to the tomb, where you found them once you no longer needed them. What? Oh, she seems genuinely surprised by that, Apollo. Yeah, and also the way we going at it, we make it almost look like we was we were trying to say that she's the more there. Mr. Faye? Yes? You know what my husband's name? It was, Inga Kakul Kuyain, right? Let's see. Yeah, you actually caught the name right. That is correct in part, but there's more. Much more. Okay. Ikakakul, how could Ikakakul, how could Tisnan, Piani, Lauka, Umu, Pumpus, Tanit, Ayeti, is Kuyain Dot? That is his true name. Could it be any longer? Due to its length, only a portion of it was ever made public. So, Mrs. Faye, did you know his true name? No, I mean, how could I? Precisely. Yet I bet you must know both the face and the true name of the one she seeks to channel. So then, Mrs. Faye called the Senate Minister Inca. That's what I've been saying this all the time. Why would I want to randomly send some old guy I didn't know and didn't like, thanks to that last deal? Sorry to bring up bad memories. I can't believe this. Apollo, I really don't think Maya's lying. However, your line of reasoning still seems credible to me. I agree, but there's something tripping us up in the details. Maybe we're walking off of some wrong assumption again. Yeah. What if it wasn't Inca she was channeling, but someone else? Apollo, I was thinking... Yes? Since I didn't channel Minister Inca, is it possible that someone else did? Yeah, that is also a possibility. Someone else? But who else could it have been? I haven't thought that far yet. So Sate is without marrying. Let us move on, shall we? As you wish. I don't care what the Kion says. I'm going to figure this out. If it wasn't Mrs. Faye, and the Queen has an alibi, then... Apollo, forget about who is capable of sending his space for a second. I should consider the circumstances around the channeling, jag. Inom jag förstår på att det kom in out of his private quarters. If he was being silent at the time, who could it have been? It had to have been someone who was in Inca's private quarters. Well, I'm waiting, the fans, and you know how much I despise waiting. Yeah. Yes, but there's someone else besides Mr. Faye who could administer Inca. There's just one more person, and they were in Inca's private quarters. That person is our only hope now. Yeah, I can only think of one. But the defense believes there was another. Let's have you very serious answer then. With pleasure. Hold the devil. Who got a silent Minister Inca? Well, the only one I can think of then would have to be Nina. So take that, Nina. You eminence said it yourself. That's right. Nina never did go into the tomb that day. Instead, she entered my husband's private quarters. How do you know? It's quite simple. Serpents were discovered in Inca's private quarters. Yeah, and that's why we know it's a thing. Serpents that belong to Nina. Yeah, we're using that against you know. And then there's Benevolion's statement. She said that Nina disappeared right after she entered Minister Inca's private quarters. The humor film with Minister Inca himself came on an oath of not long afterwards. You are not seriously suggesting. Oh, but I am. I am seriously suggesting it was Nina. It's the only thing that makes sense. Nina sent Minister Inca and left his private quarters thereafter. That's why no one else has seen her since. And why only the minister's serpents were found outside his residence. Now we're getting somewhere. No way! That's got to be it. Nina must be somehow sunny as the minister. Yeah, let's assume she could do that. All of the circumstantial evidence has fallen into place. You can't ignore it anymore. You can't claim Nina isn't connected to this case somehow. In light of this, the defense calls Nina to the stand. Well, Your Eminence. So what do you say? Very well then, let us call Nina to testify. Yes, now we can finally crack this case wide open. Let us have the on where the witness is summoned. There is no need. Nina is in the waiting lobby. What? Nina's hair? I thought she'd gone missing. It seems he was feeling unwell and simply wished to rest on his stove. Ah, I see. But her concern for Jaifa brought her here today. She took time off without Jaifa's knowledge or consent. Yeah, that is strange. I'm betting there's more to her disappearing act than meets the eye, Apollo. Yeah, I think the same. And there's Nina. Okay, so that's how Nina looks like without her hat. Mrs. Nina, do you understand why you have been summoned here today? Yes, of course. Her evidence has informed me that this man has suspects I have committed a crime. Yeah, that I do. So this is Nina. That's quite a hard. Yeah, I was thinking the same. So I will say, ha 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 ha. Okay, you're more smoky than I expected. I suppose I'm not as old as I had thought. What do you mean with that? If this horn had an incomplete Nin komputer will take me for a criminal. Nin komputer? Is it att jag passar favorit insåg? Maybe it's alone to eat a film med Naina. I got Naina jobbed off on her, but without the time they spent together. You there, young hornhead. Okay, now I'm starting to understand why I was picked in that way. Yes? You are accusing me of slaying Minister Inca and standing in his spirit, yes? What an active imagination you have! Young folk are so wonderfully open-minded. Well, thanks. Ha ha ha, thanks. You take the compliment, Justice. No then. Will the witness please proceed with her testimony? This court wishes to know if you did or did not silence Minister Inca in his private quarters. Well, let's hold it from you. I'm no spirit medium, Sonny. I was feeling under the bed yesterday and decided yesterday's very bones. Besides which, a lonely servant such as I could not possibly be an honorable spirit medium. Only members of the usual family can learn the art of a spirit selling in high Quran. After Queen Amaya's passing, Her Eminence Queen Kayan is the only spirit medium left. If you believe a medium to be the culprit, it won't have to be that young class Maya Faye. Well, let's see how much truth you're saying. And there you have it. It seems we have summoned her for nothing. Only those of the usual bloodline have the power of a spirit channeling. That a servant such as Nina could channel spirits is a most unamusing, yes. On the surface, anyway. Yeah. But what about Nina's true identity? We don't really know much about her. But our line of reasoning has led us to this end, that Nina channeled Inca's spirit. Alright, the defense might now question the witness. Well then, and here we go. I'm no spirit medium, Sonny. I was feeling onto the bed yesterday and decided yesterday's very bones haunted. Alpistalker stole your hat when you were in the courtyard yesterday afternoon. Was it after that you decided to take a rest? I had been feeling unwell all day and had to push myself too hard. I kept feeling weak and dizzy and thought the dirty monkey only thought it was my condition. Well, I sympathize with you, Nina. You took the whole day off without informing Princess Yaifa. She was very worried about you, you know. Oh, very kind of her benevolence. but she need not concern herself with the welfare of a male servant such as I. Well, that's not the way Jochira sees it. Expect to Jochira, Nina's not used a male servant. Du även tänka med kommande godsannens spirits och slägerminister vart Hogwarts. Besides this, a lonely servant such as I could not possibly be an honorable spirit medium. Hold it. I hope you are the head servant, isn't that right? Are you suggesting that my position affords me the ability to channel spirits? Since you're the head servant of a family of channelers, I'd say it's a plausible. If you wanted to, it's not impossible for you to learn it youth exposure. Yeah, that must is true. I think not, for that goes against the very own the feelings of the kingdom of Kuyarin. To become a spirit medium requires a noble spirit and a rigorous training, but most importantly, one must be a direct descendant of the founder. It is not simply some hobby one can take up in the manner of knitting or gardening. I see. So commoners could never become a medium, no matter how hard they try. That is common knowledge to all who are born and raised here, young hornhead. Only members of the royal family can learn the art of a spirit channeling here in Kuyarin. Hold it! Okay then, what if you actually have your blood in your veins, Nina? Like a distant relative or something? I am from a line of humble fishermen, all the way back to my grandfather's grandfather. Have you ever heard the talk of your blood or noble ancestry? Apollo, if a spirit channeling is a secret art passed on from mother to daughter, then even with a royal ancestor, it'd be impossible to learn without the right training. Yet that much is true. It is as the Pope once says, it must also be mentioned that this secret act is only taught here in the kingdom of Kuyarin, and you go to the Kuyarin village. Why aren't things falling into place like I expected? Well, will it ever be easy? I would ask the witness to continue her testimony. After Queen Amaya's passing, Her Eminence Queen Kayan is the only spirit medium left. Hold it! Queen Amaya was the victim of an assassination, right? Yes, oh, she was a beautiful, gentle soul. But she fell in love with a man of dubious origins and was murdered in a terrible place. Fate can be so cruel. Well, she is still alive. Expect she's actually still alive. Upon Linus, yet another follower on vicinity peering over an empty sarcophagus. Amaya, the queen was being locked away, and her existence in this vault erased. But the fact that she is still alive suckles Nayuta to Kayan's will. Nayuta, the only reason you are still standing there by that woman's side is because you are afraid of what would happen to Amaya otherwise. Yeah? Yeah, you haven't been silent the whole time. We need not yet so sensitive story. Let us continue with the witness testimony. If you believe a medium to be the culprit, it would have to be that young Lasamaya Faith. 40. Mrs. Faye was being held hostage. She was completely tied up and didn't even know Minister Inca's true name, making it impossible for her to kill or channel him. But I know nothing of that. Listen, you haunt evil. Were you not just insisting that it was Maya Faye who had channeled Minister Inca? Yeah, but that was before you revealed his full name. My, how quickly you change you turn. No, I'm just quick on my feet when new information presents itself. I'm also quick to force my biggest smile when times like this demand it. It's great that you're following my advice, Apollo. But I don't you look so forced when you do it, won't you? Nej, säger jag på ett vanligt enkelt off. Only those of the usual bloodline can be speed mediums in Kuyai. Common folks like us are out of luck. That is true. Yeah, I got so still. I think I'll finally be close to connecting all the dots once I point out one very big thing. Well, let's see what that big thing is. Just give me a bit. I'm just gonna... Okay. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Anyway, so let's see if I can figure out what it is. Let's see. Gonna have to think hard. Let's see. I do want that. I can think of one thing that is a good of it. Let's see. Gonna have to think hard. Let's see. Well, I won't if this is it. Let's start. I had a feeling that wasn't it. Let's see if I can figure out. Oh wait, that's no, I remember now. That's not you at all, actually. That's not you at all. I just remember anyone can learn it if they do it the right way. So, objection! Oh? Hey, but I was what? But I thought beyond. Wait, this. Okay, that kind of. Okay, what is that noise? Yeah, don't mind me. Let's see what else there. Okay, I'm actually not really sure how. Yeah, I'm thinking what it could be. I do want that. I'm trying to figure out. Figure das most. Yeah, I don't really have an idea. Wait, could it be? I wonder if this have anything to do with it. I'm starting to wonder if this is it. I'm not really sure, but we'll see. Let's see. Honestly, I have no idea right now. I'm drawing a blank. I'm trying to figure out, and I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea at all. Let's see. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do random stuff then. Because I have no idea at all now. So let's see what it's going to be. Gentle pulse, go! Okay, it's not that one. And it's not that one neither. Yeah, I'm drawing a complete blank. I swear this happens every fucking time. So what could it be then? So what could it be is the question. Because I actually have no idea. Yeah, no idea at all. So let's see if I can't figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out, but I have no idea at all. Okay, not that one neither. Not that one neither. And how about this then? Not that one neither, damn it. Yeah. I'm drawing a complete blank here. No idea at all indeed. No idea at all. No idea at all. I hate it when it fucking happens, man. Still, this makes me wonder one thing actually. I wonder if I could use this to my advantage. Now that I think about it, I think I have figured something out. I wonder if this is it. It was? Wait, it actually was? Really? Okay, this was not what I expected. But anyway, objection! Okay, so I presented what makes sense in terms of a direct contradiction. Yes, but how this is relevant now, that is the better question That was why I wasn't thinking about it at all. I don't know how to make it make sense in the larger context of this case. You and me both, Apollo. You and me both. Well, is the defense going to follow up its load objection with a sound explanation? Well, well, I do what I can. Oh, sorry. How do I put this? I believe there's a problem with Nina's testimony. Go on. She accepted that she could not possibly be a spirit medium because, in Kuyain, only members of the Yual family can learn how to channel spirits. I fail to see the problem in that statement, defense. Hold on, I'm getting to it, Your Majesty. Nina stated an absolute falsehood. Yeah, we do know that Amaya is alive. Since we know that Amaya is still alive, at the same time, circumstantial evidence points to Nina channeling Inca. After all, just after she entered his private quarters, Inca came running out the scheming, despite having been killed at 2 p.m. Exactly. That would mean that Nina summoned Inca, even though supposedly only those of the Yual family are capable of doing so. Wait. Is it too late to ask for a refund on my tip down the rabbit hole? I'm sorry, but I think it's too late. Yeah, it is kinda late. Mr. White, you might think I will lose my mind with this bluff, but if I can at least establish the possibility, I think it gives us the break we need. Well, it is about a try. Wait a sec. Are you going to propose what I think you are? Yes, it's a who's is, but I think there's a chance I can prove it. Will the court please take a look at this photo? That's... Yeah, both Kayan and Nauta sold know the meaning of this. This photo's very existence, to say nothing of the person in it, contradicts the witness claim that Queen Kayan is the only remaining spirit medium in Kuyain. Oh, David! You mustn't! Yeah, I know she was gonna get upset at this. Oh, but I must. Under the circumstances, the outcome of this deal depends on it. But you already know that, didn't you? Your Eminence? Yeah, you and Nauta was fully aware of this. And maybe Nina was too. Will the defense please explain who is shown in the photograph? As you wish. The person in the photo is the previous queen, Amaya Sigata Kuyain. Contrary to popular belief, she was never assassinated. In fact, she is very much alive. What? But that's nonsense. Expect it isn't. Take a good look at the love book in this photo, Your Majesty. Yeah, that's all the proof you need. The mark of the dragon branded on it could only have been placed there after Queen Amaya's supposed assassination. Yeah. Queen Amaya still alive? Has the lawyer gone mad? I sometimes ask myself that, but at least not this time. Well, I personally find it hard to believe. I will allow the defense to continue. You might proceed, defense. Well then, Queen Amaya's death was staged to keep her safe from her would-be killer. Yet, according to Toke, she is actually being held captive somewhere. Yeah, by Queen Kayan. But the yellow truth is that Queen Amaya is not being held in confinement. Yet she walks freely among us. Wait, what? What? Wait? What? Huh? Okay, that wasn't the conclusion I came to. You came to a different conclusion from me. Like, what? Did I miss something here? Well, whatever. Continue, Apollo. And I can connect the dots while you're at it. But how? Uh-oh.
サトラ今を何度も覚まし出た死ぬけ誰がさよそのか
Uh-oh. Do not be deceived, Your Majesty. The Yet Pepper is skilled in waving plausible lies. It is the cunning lovely art known as bluffing. But knowing this, there is no need to fear his forked tongue. That's where you belong, persecutor. Cause you'll be quaking in your boots soon enough. So you finally have decided to speak? Is that so? It's my turn, Nayuta, to wake you up to the truth right before your eyes. Queen Amaya is still very much alive and has been disguising herself as yeah. Actually, for all you know, she could actually be Naina, so take that. But that's well, from this reaction, it seems like I have hit something. This is the simplest and cleanest explanation for everything we've covered so far. The person who killed Minister Inca. Someone with the intimate knowledge of the divination science. The medium will silence the minister in order to mask the yellow time of his death. Condense the theories into one person, and you get a spirit medium of your blood. And that person is none other than you, Naina. Your new identity is the former Queen Amaya, and the killer we will be looking for all along. Okay, that wasn't the conclusion I had to come to at all. But there's no denying the possibility. What? Have you finally lost your mind, Mr. Eustace? What you say is beyond the blasphemous, even in the depths of hell. Oh my, such frightening allegations. Indeed, and absolutely ridiculous to boot. Her Eminence, Queen Amaya, yet lives, and is actually Mistress Nina her. You have duly gone off the deep end. You don't have to take my word for it. In fact, I said that someone can help me prove it. Your Eminence, if Queen Amaya duly is dead, you should be able to channel her spirit. Right now, isn't that correct? Actually, yes, that is correct. If she is dead. But we're gonna see about that in a bit, because an earthquake is coming up now. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back now. So, this took a very unexpected turn. But yeah. Let's see if Kayan can channel Amaya or not. She should be able to do it right this instant if Amaya is duly dead. Dude, I can't deny it no longer. So it seems like we was right. The lawyer speaks the truth. Naina, the woman who stands here before us, is Amaya, the former queen believed to have perished 23 years ago. So we was right. Polkonga! Yeah, I know. Even I didn't expect this. Finally, we were finally caught Incastiel killer on the stand. Naina? No. Amaya Sikata Kuyain? Please stop the act and tell us what really happened. So I'm waiting. So the late is no longer. Oh, damn me. I guess I shouldn't have underestimated the power of youth. Well done, young cornhead. Oh. Well then. Why does it look like she's doing an answer for Mace? Son. Okay, that was quite the answer for Mason indeed. Whoa! Like, she even managed to say her hate? I was getting tired of masquerading as an old woman anyway. It has been far too long since I last greeted you, good people of Kuyain. It is I, Amata Sikata Kuyain, you former queen. Queen Amaya? Go! I'm as surprised as you this time, Naruto. And I thought Kaya's makeover was extreme. Yeah, but this is in a whole other level. Can it really be you? You are alive and well? It is you. I feel as if I have been called back from the twilight realm. I swear I have caused all of you a great deal of distress. Oh ho 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 ho. Amaya, I'm sorry I was unable to keep you secret any longer. I hope you can forgive me. It is quite alright, Kayan. I am safe now. Fortuke, the black god will be my life with the year captured soon enough. I need not conceal my identity any longer. Queen Amaya? What does this all mean? Were you not killed in the fire 23 years ago? No, she survived the fire. I barely escaped that place with my life. But if I survived, I never Scotty would make 40 attempts on my life. careful. A space by the and the appetiket tune to my dad, jonka sista kajan. No, but there is something that doesn't make sense here. Hang on, it's getting a bit hot, so I'm gonna open the window quickly. Okay, I'm back now. Anyway, but the building of that created home, and disguising yourself as a lovely servant. Why won't you do such a thing? Kajan, I won't have you explain. I wish if I had to be close at hand. It was the only way I felt I could protect her. And it was the best way to hide her from the eyes of the public. After all, we could conceive of Amaya loving her station to that of a servant. She's got that eye, and Duke thought Amaya was being held captive in some far off place. Yeah, but that's not the case. He never even caused that she was living as a servant, right in plain sight. I must say, a life dedicated to the servitude of others is not the least bit disagreeable. It is a quiet, humble existence, far removed from the tedium of regal duties. Ah, but those days of peace have ended. And it's all because of you, Hornhead. He could let me feel up a little more, huh? There we go. Anyway, you should consider yourself lucky if that's all this ends with. Yeah, we are not done just yet. If there is something you wish to say, then say it. It doesn't matter who you are. You won't escape the crime you committed. The defense moves to indict you as the Justice Minister in Castellar killer. Yeah, that was the only reason we pointed it out, really. What's this? You want accuse Queen Amaya of homicide? I can't be this of kindness. You can't do that. Oh, but yes, I can. She's literally a goddess in the eyes of her people. Ah, but even a goddess are capable of killing others. If you commit a crime, you'd better be ready to do the time. Be you a priest, saint, queen, or god? I've never met a so-son egalitarian person. Whatever that means. Queen Amaya, in your years disguised as Nina, you would have learned about Minister Inga's disorder. So you never got this in Token's clothes to post a convincing science vision. Isn't that right? Oh. What a good use character you are. You won't label me a modest. The one with the people regarded as the incarnation of the Holy Mother it herself. You might be a can't figure in this, but as a foreigner, you used to not disrespect to me. It was a bad you was not in, yes. It never was. I might stop at the stealing of my good name with accusation of more than most fool. Please, Queen Amaya, forgive his importance. The Lord knows not what he speaks. Oh, but actually I do. Fear not, good minister. So this is the Circuit Hall of Justice. If I am against the priestess on this stand, I am but a witness like any others. I shall face his accusations with grace and benevolence. Your compassion overfloweth, your mercifulness. Oh, young Clavier, in my benevolence, I must warn you that your accession suffers from a tragic flaw, and that is... Oh, there's a flaw? Nauta? Yes, your mercifulness. We was present in the tomb when the murder was discovered. Toke Satmati, Maya Fey, and the victim, Minister Inga. I see. That is a fatal flaw indeed. You talking about it being Inga or? It appears Queen Amaya could possibly have gone to the tomb as Minister Inga. What? Why not? Do not keep the defense waiting, Nauta. Explain how young he truly is. Yes, your mercifulness. Her benevolence, Princess Jaipa saw Minister Inga enter the tomb around 2:30 p.m. Yet you, the defense, claimed the person she saw was the minister being sent by Queen Amaya. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. However, if her mercifulness had sent him, yeah, I'm starting to see the issue now. Let's move to the tomb. Then, once she was done sanely, Queen Amaya would have embossed and been left stuck in the tomb. Oh yeah, had she died to exit before you all arrived? Princess Jaipa would have been looking down upon the courtyard, would have seen her. However, her benevolence saw nothing of the sort. I hate how you react. In conclusion, Queen Amaya could not have left the tomb without being observed. And yet, was she there in the tomb when the murder was discovered, defense? She was not. No, she wasn't. No, do you see? Your flimsy claim has been uprooted like a sapling in a flute. Well, that was entertaining, Prosecutor Satmati. Assume the prosecution of this case and clear your mother's good name. Also, Nauta will be taking over now. You wish for me to take over? Yes, prosecute your father to save your mother. Heh heh heh. But a pojken är inte fet you bär, but bear it you must. Are you ready? Yes, your eminence. Okay, this isn't gonna be easy now. And there you have it, your majesty. I shall watch the rest of the proceedings from the sidelines. I relinquish complete control of this circuit hall to your authority once more. Why, thank you, your eminence. Now then, your most fullness, your testimony, if you please. Okay, so now it's us against Naruto again. But first, the testimony. The longest theory is the episode. Now, I saw the story of the episode and the Papa's theory. I was not anywhere near the tomb following the murder. Were you theory correct? I would have been in the tomb once I had stopped the channeling. My husband Doge is the killer, but he has fled from the sacred hall. By the holy mother in judgment upon the traitor took a Satmati for his crimes. But I need to find something. Oh, så som har välgjort ett testimoni. You are duly at yes, you mercifulness. This too is bought by the grace of Her Holiness. No doubt my own masking here today was her will as well. Oh my, the Holy Mother, you say? Yes, surely Her Holiness has guided me to this witness stand. What? What? Well, okay, that used to happen. And why that tiger must be the goofiest looking tiger I've ever seen. And to the beauty of dude. Oh, how magnificent! Kvinnan Maya, the Holy Mother's presence here on earth. Peace be for Kvinnan Maya. Blessings, blessing upon Her Highness and Her mercifulness. Where did those animals even come from? I was wanting the same. No then, the defense my question the witness. But remember, Caesar can't be it, so this respect will not be tolerated. That means no pointing out conflicts, inconsistencies, or any other flaws in her testimony. Oh, but thank you. So basically you tell me to not do my job? What am I ever supposed to do with this restrictions? But I'm still gonna do it because that is my job and you can't take it away from me. The longest theory is absurd. No, I saw the story utterly absurd and Papa's theory. Hold it! My theory is utterly absurd and Papa's. And high-handed, if I might say so. Naruto was right to call you put-it-minded. sorry även the monkeys of Mount Pony Pony's holy waterfalls cultivate a better theory. Sorry you can still better insults than Nayuta's best. Yes, sorry. No then. To all of you cutted in the socket hall, need I remind you? I was not anywhere near the tomb following the murder. I'm gonna need to feel. Hold it! Was actually a mistake, but I was gonna do it regardless. Okay, that's the last of my thing. Well, maybe you were hiding inside the sarcophagus. Yeah, it is a possibility. After all, it does definitely belong to you. I bet you'd have no trouble opening it. If I had been in there, I could not be here today. For the tomb has been under constant surveillance since the murder. I would have never been able to leave. Well, seems that way. I guess not. If I might ask, wasn't that sarcophagus anyway? You're still alive, so... There is despair, sadness, hatred, and malice. Only one brave and of the seated truth hidden deep within. Could discover the final hope, my continued corporeality. Well. You completely lost me. In other words, it's empty, but no one dared to open it because they were too scared of the ghost. No, will you dispense with your theory? It is as empty as my sarcophagus. Were your theory correct? I would have been in the tomb once I had stopped the sanity. Hold it! I'll admit you weren't in the tomb after the murder. Very good, but that very duty foods your theory. Even if I had the San Administer Inga and entered the tomb, the moment I cast the saddle in him, I would have immersed at the crime scene. You thought you said in a vault? Precisely. As you said yourself, defense, Queen Amaya was not there after the murder. The only living souls in the tomb at that time were Tokke, Satmati, and Maya Fey. Peace in this life or the next. There is no escaping so simple truths. My husband Toke is the killer, but he has fled from this sacred hall. Hold it! There must be a reason why he had to make his escape today. Yeah, actually yes. A reason? Perhaps... Perhaps what? Perhaps to conceal himself and lay in wait for another chance to claim my life. What's this? Let's not jump to conclusions here. No, no, no. It's definitely not like that, your mercifulness. First of all, you don't really believe he's trying to kill you, do you? After all, you two ran off together after he rescued you all those years ago. That was only because he had the audacity to claim it wasn't me. You must believe me. It was my duty as a wife to her husband. Dependent all to him. Was it not? Communication of disagreement is the secret to a long and happy marriage. So, I guess. What do you think, Mr. White? Don't ask me! Okay, you like me then. That is why I listened to Duke. However, he didn't have a set of evidence to support his claim. It kills me to admit it, but my husband really did try to murder me. That's quite enough. It's abundantly clear that Queen Amaya's testimony is flawless. Oh ho ho. Do you understand now, lawyer? This is bad. The judge isn't going to let me just examine her much longer. Yeah, he told me I wasn't even allowed to point out the contradictions. Amaya should have been in the tomb after the minister's murder, but she wasn't. I don't get it. How did she just vanish from the scene of the crime like that? Yeah, that's what I wanna know. It should be possible for normal people to... For normal people... Maybe what? Maybe what? You may see. I think I can explain why Queen Amaya wasn't there in the tomb after the murder. Very well, defense. Do explain. I believe it was accomplished through a method only she is capable of. And by using this special method, it will be possible for her to literally disappear. Well, don't keep us waiting. Let's hurry. How did Queen Amaya disappear from the tomb? Well, honestly, the only thing I can think of is that she sells someone else. All she had to do was sell someone, then she could easily disappear from the scene of the crime. After all, she would literally be someone else. Why? I believe that actually makes sense. So I might be onto something. What do you have to say to that, Queen Amaya? You believe that a grand priestess, would use the sacred power of spirit sanity to commit murder? Yes, I would. Whoa! What the? Oh, okay. That was not what I expected. Mercy, you mercifulness! Okay, that made even me yawn. Hope that you spare so while plus spare me defense. You will reject your last statement or face immediate execution. How about no? No, good majesty, it is quite alright. Queen also teaches that we must respond at all times with yes and principle. Therefore, I shall offer a measured response to his blasphemous accusations. You have something to counter with? Indeed. Now, are you listening? It would not have been possible to simply vanish by means of a spirit channeling. After all, it would require a deceased person to channel. However, there was only one more victim in the tomb. That was Minister Inga, the only oldest right after his mother. Vetoke and Mr. Safei. Had I silent Inga sur Aleke? Well, the outcome would have been quite odd to say the least. Yet still there would have been a true Inca. For that, besides the dead minister, a living beating one would have appeared. And if I had been in the tomb, there was no one to channel except the deceased minister. So you see, I could not have vanished by means of a spirit channeling. That's still, but I can't rule it out yet. Because, well, what if there was another victim? Someone we haven't identified yet? How absurd! If you silence someone other than Minister Inca, you could have used the identity to disappear from the tomb. I'm starting to wonder if you're talking about the Tuke. Another victim? Queen Amaya? Please add your last statement to your testimony. This could explain everything. Wasn't there some sign of another victim there in the tomb? Actually, yes, there was. And yet, why do I sense I'm not going to like what I'm about to find out? Yeah. If it is what I think it is, it's gonna be a fatal blow for both Apollo and Naruto. But regardless, I have to point it out, because that is my job. Mr. Nika was the sole victim. There was no other spirit to channel until he was dead. Hold it! What if there was another victim besides Minister Inca? What on earth could you mean? The only body found in the tomb was the minister's. Yeah, but, Amaya's counter arguments are too spot on for us to rebut. Actually, there is one possibility. What's the matter, Apollo? That's one heck of a face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing really. And yet, that means... Well, you're gonna get it soon, right? Yeah, because I... Oh wait. That was a misclick. But yeah, I don't like what I'm about to point out, but sadly that's the only reasoning I can think of. Doge is no longer with us. So, objection! Oh wait. Okay, that maybe was the wrong one then. Okay, I was so as the fuck this was it. Well, let's see what else then. Oh, no, I was right, but it was the wrong evidence, I see. Objection! I can't believe I'm presenting this, but it proves that there was another victim. Still, the only ones that are at the scene of the crime were Maya, Doke, Maya and Doke. No, it can't be. Would the defense care to share something with us? Queen Amaya, you nabbed, didn't you? Whatever are you talking about? Whatever are you talking about? If you want LT Scott, then I will. Well, don't keep us waiting. I won't. This case includes a second victim. One of the two people found alive in the tomb after the minister's murder was actually already dead. Oh, a second victim, Apollo. Sadly, but that's the only thing that makes sense here. Queen Amaya, after you silent Minister Inca and moved to the tomb, you vanished into the scene of the crime by sending in the other victim. That explains why no one found you after the murder was discovered. Oh, you put it back. Of all the half-witted buffoonery to come tumbling from your lips. But suppose I indulge you and play along with your little delusion. Tell me, Mr. Eustace, who was the other victim? Naruto, I'm sorry for what I'm about to tell you. But it all comes down to this. There's no way this can beat you. But no, I can't stop now. If this is the truth, it's the only way forward to solving this case. The other victim, who Queen Amaya Samuel was... Here we go. Take that. Listen, son. Even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have long to live. And it's not because of a sickness now. There is no escaping the death now that it has set its sights now that it has its sights set on me. And I finally know what he meant with that. Dog can have everything, but he got a pink himself to tell me. I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did. Yeah, but you never was gonna come to that we was gonna figure it out. He got it across the love of his life. The sad truth is, the other victim channeled by Amaya was... Take that. What? You can't... That's not possible! The defendant, Dogesat Marty, is the one Queen Amaya channeled. He's the other victim! This is insanity! Polkonga! Apollo! What are you? I know I don't wanna believe this neither, but sadly, it is the truth. Do you realize what you're proposing? I demand an explanation, Mr. Justice. I don't know when or why Token was murdered, but the facts and evidence speak for themselves. And this is where they will let me. I see. After Inka's murder, Doc and Maya were the only ones in the tomb, but if one of them was actually dead and being channeled by Amaya, yeah, it finally explains everything. But it can't be, can it? Duke's blood stain at the scene of the crime was the cliche for me. Yeah, the fact it was that. He wasn't even injured, so how could he have possibly played that most? A good question indeed. The only logical explanation is... Doge had also been murdered. That's enough. The explanation cannot be the truth. And you would not dare to claim to have proof to support your assertion. I hate to do this to you, Naruto. I wish it weren't you. I wish with all my heart that I'm wrong, but as much as I don't want to believe it, yes, I can prove it. Duke's killer must have hidden his body. It would have to be somewhere nobody would ever look, and there is only one such place. You truly have proof? In fact, I do. The fastest way would be to actually have someone go check the tomb. Go check the tomb? But why? Because of the sarcophagus. Because I believe Doge's killer hid his body here. I'm sorry again, Naruto. But I believe it was right inside the sarcophagus. So take that. You won't suggest Queen Amaya's sarcophagus, the only place in the tomb that no one would dare to look. Plus, a killer would soon become trapped by hiding in there. But a body? Well, that's a horse of a different color. Which means... I believe we must source the sarcophagus at once. Your Eminence, being that Queen Amaya yet lives, I just we might now open it. If we must, with your permission then, Your Majesty, I believe Detective Sky is still there at the door. Let us contact her at once and have her conduct a full investigation into the matter. Let's see if we are correct. Hopefully we are wrong, but at the same time it is bad if we are wrong. Now then, Detective Sky, you report if you please. I'll start with my findings. Please let me be wrong about this. I just want things to be as they were. Let's... So... Was we right? A source of the sarcophagus? Revealed a body that appears to be several days old. A body? Detective Sky? Tell me it wasn't okay. Tell me my whole theory was completely off base. I have a photo of the body, and I have positively identified it as... So it was correct indeed. Dr. Satmati. So it is still all along his yearly death. Dr. No! This is actually too much. I didn't even expect there to be two victims in this case. Why? Why this have to happen? So Amaya really killed the doctor? Tell me, doctor! Answer me! He sadly isn't with us anymore to do that. And it's all because of Amaya. Oh, can't this be? Heh heh heh. And you know this all along too? Did you snake? The very head of the insurance? Modier? Oh, what are your stay? Does the full suiting for Saints and Evolution? He finally get on to whatever jokes they killed out from under. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I can't believe this. I really can't believe this. What was I even fighting for? Apollo? What am I supposed to do now? The only thing we can do to avenge him is by putting an end to this. So we can't end it here. No matter how bad it is. Because you still have a job to do. I son Toke I love you. Vänta. Stolt never look at the way you do. Jag inte know att jag could never yields. Yeah, that's what you always say. Even when wounded. Att jag kan bite it down hard and never lets go till it's a dying breath. It glass, it yours, and it latches its jaws firmly onto its prey till the bitter end. That's what lovers do to get to the truth. And that's still the truth. But, okay, what if the truth is that you Apollo, in court tomorrow, you might find yourself faced with a truth that is difficult to accept. But I know you, and I know you can handle the truth, no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You are my son after all. And this is what he meant with that. You believed in me that much, Tuke? Yeah, we can't disappoint him now. We still have a job to do after all. Especially now that we have come this far. Okay, I think I finally understand. I can't yield. Not now. Not ever. Not after Toke believed in me, despite knowing what was about to happen. Besides, Toke left me with two things I must do. Are you alright, Apollo? Don't worry, we can keep going now. Sorry about that, Mr. White, but I'm fine now. Paul, no? Detective Sky? Yes? How sure are you that the boat has been there for a fair days? I'm positive. No other surprise have been performed yet, but I'd say it's been at least 3 days. But lately, the low temperature inside the sarcophagus kept it from decaying. Oh, and it says that yeah, but it also wounds from a small caliber weapon. You must be talking about the gun. I believe they are the cause of death. Toke's photo. More than 3 days have passed since his death. He was shot 3 times in the chest. Toke's photo added to the court record. At least 3 days, huh? That means that Toke was already dead by the time he made it. He came to visit me back in the States. Then we was channeling him. I think it would have to be somebody we could get into and stay in the US without using suspicion. Yet also had a solid cover story so they wouldn't be seen as missing. Yet the only one that fits her is Amaya. I believe this is who was standing in Turkey when I saw him in the States. Well, I will solve you in a bit, but that will be after the next art break, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's actually keep going here now. I believe this is who was standing in Tokyo when I saw him in the state. Yeah, the one that might have actually done it at that time might actually be Amaya is the only one I can think of, so take that. This is who was handling him. I... Wait, so you're saying I was... Well, if that's what you... Actually, no. You are... Yeah, I was thinking that it could be Kayan too. Well, in that case, let's say it's the Kayan. So take that. This is who wasn't any. Okay, it wasn't. Okay, it wasn't any of the queens then. Well, in that case, the only other one I can think of is Maya. In that case, let's say it was Maya then. So take that. Maya? Oh, I see. She was being held hostage at the time. So it seemed only natural that she wasn't alone. So that's how it was. Right. And do you remember what she said earlier? So please, you tell me, what exactly are you hiding? Sorry, but I promised Dokke I wouldn't say. I was actually wondering when she got a chance to speak with him, but I see now. You made a promise to Dokke. A pretty big one. And now I get it. Dokke didn't want his own death to be known. The other members of the Defiant Dragons would lose all hope if they found out. And that would snuff out the flames of the evolution for good. Mr. Faye, Dokke told you to keep quiet about this, didn't he? I guess it's no use hiding it anymore. Yes, I promised not to tell. So that's how it was. Dokke made me promise before he died. So, I was right then. Apollo. There's something I need to tell you. It's about, you know, Dokke's final movements. So, what is it you wanna tell us? I'm listening, Mr. Faye. What happened in his final movements? It was soon after I was kidnapped. Dokke paid me a visit in that tomb where I was being held captive. I'd say it was a few days before Minister Inca's murder. Hey, young lady, time to get you up and out of here. Oh. Is that evolutionary guy? I'm here to rescue you. You are? Why? I figured things were a little too quiet without a stamp soaking scumbag. So I started digging around. That's when I found out you'd been abducted. But why would a rebel help me? Let's go before it's too late. Italieti is for you, pal. Italieti is for you, pal. Also, you predicted this. Heh. Long time no see. Ya rebel blowhard. Inca, I know you're up to something, and I'm going to find out what. So that's how the dog was killed. Så tas väl in kalkylet dock? Hehehe, that's got a smart. You will become a yellow thorn in my side, see? So it's time for you to be pushing up daisies. Ka! Tuke! So that... But they have some kind of thing! Not to this! Toke was shot several times, but he barely even flinched. Yeah, it is actually possible if you have the will. He sacrificed himself for me. There's the yolks. Oh, I'm going to help you. Yeah, Lex, it's going to be okay. Sorry things don't order this way, but it doesn't look like I have much longer. No, don't say that. You are spirit medium, aren't you? When I'm gone, I wanted to channel my spirit. Stop it! Don't give up like that! Well, it's nobody can survive that. If you do, untying a up like that besides play. No, please hang in there. You can still make it. Promise me. One thing, young lady. It's about my son. And that's when you made that promise to him. Okay. Was talking about you, Apollo. He said he wanted to see you one last time. So he asked me to get on to the US and channel his spirit. So, it was you then that I was with. He really said that. He also said he'd been meaning to visit you for years, but kept putting it off, and that this was his last chance. Yeah, because of the evolution. You used to show up heavy without warning after all this time. What gives? I came out this way to see you, son. Come. Yeah, yours. Right. Why don't you tell me the yell reason you have? Okay. You really did go to the US because you wanted to see me. I guess this means it was Inca that High took a spot in the sarcophagus after Maya left the tomb. Yeah. Apollo, you can't stop now. Tuke would wanted to keep pressing on. And pressing on I will. I know Mr. Spade, and I won't disappoint him. Defense, if you are ready to proceed, I will first have you answer this. Do you believe the Arcos death will impact what we know about this case? I believe it will, very much so. Yes, and I believe I can explain everything now. Very well. Your explanation, please. Toke entered the tomb at 3 p.m., the time the hostess exchange was to take place. Oyate, Toke, ascended by Mr. Fate, no, by the time he entered the tomb at 3 p.m., Minister Inca was already dead. I say that because we know the minister was murdered at 2 p.m. But there was someone else in there. This person was already hiding in the tomb, waiting to silence Toke in place of Mr. Faye. And I believe that the someone to actually be Amaya, so take that. It was you, wasn't it? The fact of the matter is, Queen Amaya killed Minister Inca at 2 p.m. Yeah, that time is still due. She then went to his private quarters and silenced his spirit. The minister, thinking he was going to be late, hurried to the tomb before the hostess exchange. But once in the tomb, Queen Amaya stopped the silent Minister Inca and hid herself. Then, when Toke entered at 3 p.m., she snuck up from behind and forcibly drove Toke's spirit out of Mr. Faye's body. Yeah, drove his spirit out of her body. Impossible. Actually, it's Sultan because you should have a stronger spirit power than Maya. Actually, there is a way to do that with a macadama of a button, that is, using one animal to drive a spirit out of a person's body, even if it refers to live. Oh, are you telling me that the extra pale beyond macadama in the tomb was... That it was? That's right, you securities at Marty, and you've seen the one in action before. You saw how the glowing yet macadama sent the high beast back into the twilight yet. Yeah, I remember that. And how we don't spend the pale beyond afterward. In other words, the Beyond Macadama found in the tomb looks that way because his power had been used up in pushing Tuke's spirit out of Mr. Faye's body, right? I probably passed out as soon as Tuke's spirit left my body. I was exhausted after sending in him for so long after all. After that, Queen Amaya must dressed Mr. Faye in her usual outfit and tied her up. I'm not sure where she got the outfit, but we can assume she had it all planned out. Then, Queen Amaya must have changed into Toke's clothes, smeared blood onto them, picked up the knife, and channeled the Toke's spirit. And that's why Toke was standing there. That's how she made it look like Toke had committed the crime. Okay, it all makes sense now. And that's how she escaped right on the over noses. So we was right. I don't know, Apollo. The vaulting still seems a bit far-fetched. Toke, what was going through your mind while all this was unfolding? So ultimately, it was all for naught. Huh? No, so ultimately, it was all for naught. Naruto? Okay. Those themes of evolution Toke was always sporting. They placed nothing but false hope in the minds of the people. And in the end, they were simply fantasies. Naruto, how can you? Karma has spoken. The theme of evolution has withered on the vine. Its fate is sealed. The other insurgents will soon wake from the shattered dreams. No, Toke's team can't die like this. I'm not going to sit back and let that happen. I can't, and I won't. Naruto, don't forget that Toke's been proven innocent. Yeah, and that was what we was going for in this case. His name is no longer tainted by the source of murder. Now the rebels and the sympathizers who have been calling for his release can't be charged with abetting the accused. Yeah, we have saved their lives. So the revolution is far from over. It's only used to begun. No, Toke has not yet been proven innocent. Okay, Naruto, what the fuck are you on about? You have merely indicated the possibility of his innocence. What do you mean? Toke is indeed dead. However, what if it was Toke who killed Minister Inca, well being channeled by Misty's fate? And well, the crime could have occurred at 2 p.m. You have yet to substantively prove it, but you have conclusive proof that the time of Minister Inca's death was at 2 p.m. Well, no, I don't, but it seems for the testimony will be required of me, as it was a fact that I have fallen on the suspicion. I would like to state my case. Prosecutor Satmati, the rebellion must be snuffed out once and for all. You must prove Toke Satmati to be the full murderer that he was. And every last insurgent and their sympathizers must be found guilty under the Defense Culpability Act. As you wish, Your Eminence. Why is Naruto doing this? Kyle shouldn't have him on the head tomb anymore. Yeah, so what is it that's pushing him now? Amaya's not a hostess, so what gives? Naruto, what's left to say you to her like this? Very well then, Queen Amaya, please proceed with the additional testimony. Yeah, that's all we can do now. You have no proof. Peloton lawyer, you have painted me as a killer with nothing but your silver tongue. However, you have no evidence proving you this stays full theory. Furthermore, Dr. Gold have committed a crime well being saned by Mr. Fate. Now, let us anticipate for the eternal glory of Kuyain and his people. Well, you säger att det kan inte här. Do you understand now? You put it, Pepper. There is no point in defending Duke any longer. It has all been in vain. Let it go and move on, right? Well, not today. Today is about a pillar of salt that crumbles on the slightest piece. But no more. This ends here and now. The defense might proceed with its cross-examination. Well then, I put an end to this myself. You have no proof? Well done, lawyer. You have painted me as a killer with nothing but your silver tongue. Hold it! Convincing others is all part of a lawyer's trade, so I'll take that as a compliment. You both, wouldn't you? I suppose you have deceived countless souls with your lies. But I should not be surprised, considering you learned from him. Him? You mean Doke, right? Yes, the man who deceived and seduced me, a crowned priestess with his silver tongue. We are still talking about the case, right? Surely you have heard of a lady falling for the wrong man before. Well, let's not get on that. But do you think that I, of all people, would fall under that devil's spell? Wow, how did they ever get in the first place? Let alone procreate. Okay, now it's getting spicy. And what advice I'll have today to prevent this lawyer's silver tongue, lest you too be honestly painted as a criminal as I have been. However, you have no evidence proving you this stays full theory. Hold it! I admit I don't have any solid evidence yet, but you're the only one who got committed the crime. What on earth do you mean? Including Mr. Svei, there are only 3 spirit mediums in Kuyain. Furthermore, when the crime scene was first discovered, Queen Kayan, yes, he was with us, was with me and Mr. White when Mr. Svei that means started the talk we saw after the minister's border. Could only have been signed by you, Queen Amaya. Insolent lawyer. Forgive us, your mercifulness. Really, your majesty. Yeah, the first time surprised me, but the second time isn't gonna get me. But have you considered the following defense? But if there was unbeknownst to us, another spirit medium in Kuyain? Oh. Well, that is something interesting to consider, but I think not. Oh, come on! What are the chances? You make the evidence to support your claim that Queen Amaya is the killer. This is why you have had to use the process of elimination to zero in on her. It therefore stands to reason that you would have to rule out all other possibilities as well. Then, you eliminate the possibility of another spirit medium defense? Actually, no. Of course I can. Under the circumstances, Apollo, there are two ways to establish Amaya's skill. We either prove she killed Inca, or prove she was in the tomb. Which one can I actually prove? Well, the easiest one to prove is that she was in the tomb. I can prove that Queen Amaya was in the tomb when the murder occurred. It seems you are heavy bent on painting me as the killer. Well, if the truth fits, hey well, let us see some evidence that proves I was at the scene of the crime. You do have some, do you know? There's nothing to prove I was even at the scene of the crime. Hold it! By simply changing into Toge's clothes and selling in his spirit, it is a fact that the killer altered the crime scene. How very perceptive of you. In trying to accomplish everything, the killer would have been pressed for time and might have committed an error that could prove crucial to this case. And sometimes the significance of certain pieces of evidence can change in the face of new facts and circumstances. Why don't we take another look at all the evidence we have? You think I'll see something in a new light? Is there anything from the tomb that's taken on a different meaning now? Only way to find out is to consider each piece based on our current understanding. Well put before that. Yeah, I do wanna change that statement. And so, yes, in the Hall of Justice, evidence is everything, is it not so in your country? Country 2? There are two ways to establish Amaya's skill. Pussy killed Inca, or Pussy was in the tomb. Which one can I actually prove? Well, now I wanna see what she says if I pick the other one. Queen Amaya killed Minister Inca, and I can prove it. Hell no, you seem quite confident. How very intriguing, if I must say. There's nothing that proves it was I who killed Justice Minister Inca. Hold it! So you didn't leave any evidence behind? Is that what you're saying? Oh. If you truly believe you could take me with such an ambitiously phrased question, then I could answer in the affirmative. You won't twist my words into an admission of guilt. It was what I thought. You so know that you cannot prove anything to the deceit of others. If there is something worthwhile to say, then let the evidence speak for itself. You think I voted if I could? How do you see? undecided speculation in the absence of evidence. Well, I do have one thing in mind, but I go to it after I have a PS2 on. Potemos, Dogecoin committed the crime when being surrounded by Mrs. Faye. Hold it! You saying the Dogecoin entity tomb is the one who killed Minister Inga? I am. I stand firm with the persecution's original thoughts against the accused. The only issue is whether the token was alive or dead. That's a pretty minor issue. Oh, I beg to differ. For Hank Ryan, that is not the end. It is merely a change in one's address. For the Twilight Realm is only the next door over. Is it really? It is. Those who have only recently passed away might call upon you in the night. Such occurrences are quite common in our kingdom. It started you. She's kidding. Right? In all the time I spent there, I'm happy to say that's never happened to me. Me neither. You need not have that. Embrace it, along with your kids. Then you begin your journey to the Twilight Realm. Now let us end this charade for the eternal glory of Kuyain and his people. Hold it! Eternal glory. As the King of Traitors has been yours, and the rebellion killed for good, peace and prosperity shall return to our fair kingdom. Then shall the blessings of the Holy Mother usher an age of eternal glory. With Queen Amaya as the county priestess of Kuyain once more, the people would be freed from subversive elements. Fate would close someone in. Oh, you are too kind, but I have no intention of assuming my position as the county priestess. What? I increased my position as queen and the county priestess to my sister Kayan. And now that my would-be assassin is gone, I am duly free at last. Perhaps I shall take a dip or expand my horizons with new training. Queen Amaya? Okay. Looks like they stood only over being young priestess and queen. Yeah, she just wanna take it easy now. Ha 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 ha. In that case, I shall introduce you to some wonderful classes that I am taking. You said that Amaya killed Inga. Do you really have anything like that? If nothing comes to mind, Apollo, you might need to get some different testimony out of her. Maybe I shall take a note to look at the evidence we already have. Well, I already have I kinda have an idea already. So, here we go. So, I'm just gonna have you saying your testimony again. Because I can actually prove that she was in the tomb and in true ways. So the first of the two is oh, that was a misclick. I actually misclicked that. So one of the two ways I'm thinking of is by solving you dependent. So take that. I mean objection. Because the color actually caught my interest. Queen Amaya. Does this dependent look familiar to you? Why, that is. We found it in the tomb, and it has the minister's blood, which means it was probably dropped in the course of the crime. And I fail to see how it is relevant to your argument. Well, you're gonna understand soon. He does not belong to the accused. Actually, no. It didn't. That's what I thought too. After all, Doke had said it himself. He said that? Yes, but it was a lie. Because I believe he was going for someone. Going? How? For who? Yeah, I think I might understanding what I'm getting at. There is a certain piece of evidence that shows the bandit isn't the Dockers. And that piece of evidence is actually the photo of his dead body. So take that. That's a photo of the ghost body, is it not? Yes, it is. And I'd like to call your attention to a certain spot in it. This right here proves that the painting was found in the tomb wasn't Dockers. Yeah. And that's actually the very painting has. So take that. You will notice the object near Dockers' left arm. It's an identical painting. Expect it's blue. Oh, now that you mention it. Yeah, Amaya had the pink one and Doke had the blue one. Don't you find that a little strange? Why won't he own the two of them, but in different colors? That's what I think. The paintings were meant to go together as a pair. Yeah. It's actually a very common thing. A pair? If the blue pendant was Dockers, then what about this pink one with Minister Inca's blood on it? Who do you suppose it belongs to? Yeah, Amaya understands what I'm getting at. Sorry to disappoint, but no fingerprints were found on the pink pendant. Therefore, we have no way of knowing to whom it belongs. Ah, but are you sure about that, Naruto? Ah, but that's where you were wrong, Security Satmati. I'm guessing you didn't know that this pendant is actually a locket. Come again? Yeah, it is. Now this is where it gets interesting. When we open this locket up, this is what we saw. We found a faint fingerprint inside, on the back of the lid to be exact. What? No. So now the question is, to whom does the fingerprint belong? She's been silent all the time. Yeah, I see how nervous she is. Queen Amaya, it belongs to you, doesn't it? Oh. Yeah. Why aren't you saying anything? It seems I vet egentligen witness speechless this time around. This cannot be. But tell me it does not belong to you. Nayuta, I'm waiting. Think about it, Queen Amaya. You must realize that you were standing in his spirit. And he had probably already figured out what the minister's skill was. And yet, he still claimed that the Pinky Panther belonged to him. And why do you think he did that? But why would he do such a thing? Well, it's because he still loved you. You really don't know he was protecting you. Because he loved you. He loved you until his very last breath. And beyond. Yeah, even now he still loves you. I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be better in a certain someone if I did. That someone being Amaya. Talking of everything, even that he was being used, but he kept quiet. All for you safe. Toke, why do you always... You should understand by now. Well, Queen Amaya, Toke, the one whose love for you never wavered all these years. Even after that, are you going to betray him now? Toke, It's up to you now. Oh. It seems like she can't do it anymore. This cannot be. I am forced to accept it. Queen Amaya, are you ready to confess to your crime? I can't deny it no longer. So, you're ready to confess? The truth is, it was I, Amaya Stikatakuyain, who slapped Minister Inga. That's preposterous. Why? So we finally got the truth out of her. This is beyond belief. Mother, why won't you? Forgive me, Naruto. I never wished to cause you so sorrow. But I had no choice. It was the only way. What do you mean? The only way? Well, if you wanna tell, then I'm listening. So, in the end, Queen Amaya and Toki Satmati I suppose this means that they were unable to conceal while he was still alive. I don't think the state of the kingdom or the incidents of the past would were allowed that. Yeah, I believe so too. They were prisoners of the sad history, so to speak. Queen Amaya, there's something I needed to know. You had staged a near perfect crime, so why did you bring the pendant into the tomb with you? Yeah, if you hadn't done that, then you would have actually been able to get away with this. You should have known it could come back to haunt you. I do not really understand it myself. I had nearly been assassinated by my own husband. Yet I could not bear any hatred toward him. I was unable to discard this or part with it for even a short time. A sweet talker, I have never stopped loving my husband for the past 23 years. So you and the talker felt the same? Murder? So she really believes it? The talker tried to assassinate her? Yeah. I still don't think it was him. But we can finally get to the bottom of that now. Pink butterfly pendant, a locket found at the crime scene. It actually belongs to Amaya. Pink butterfly pendant updated in the court record. Your Majesty, is it not time? Time to declare Toke innocent? I would ask that you do this for my beloved, who now dwells in the twilight realm. Very well then, Your Eminence, Prosecutor Satmati, if you have no further objections. This cannot be. My mother. I have no objections. Okay, I did it. I finally did it. I proved your innocence. And yet we aren't done yet because Apollo, remember, we was dealing with 2 cases on this deal. So this was the first case, and now we can move on to the one to that fire. Because we still don't know who it was. But very well then. Being that Queen Amaya yet lives, we can no longer solve the ghost with an assassination that never came to fruition. As for the murder of Minister Inca, the truth has been laid bare for all to see. Yeah, but I still don't think this case is, we can say that this case is overused yet. Therefore, I will now pass judgment upon the accused, Mr. Toke Satmati. Jaifa, by any chance, was you thinking of the same thing as me? You benevolence? I cannot accept this. Is something the matter, you benevolence? Queen Amaya is lying. Wait, what do you mean? It makes no sense. Villa Maya would not have killed my father. Okay. What's with her all of a sudden? Is this some sort of link in affection towards Naina? Jaifa. Speak the truth, Queen Amaya. Did you really kill my father? Yes, there is no mistake. She has confessed to the crime, thereby clearing the accused of all suspicion. As such, I see no need to continue this proceeding. Bobbed head! Horn head! Are you going to let this stand? Well, I still wanna find out who it was that was really setting the place on fire and who really killed you, Justice. Duke has been proven innocent and he's supposed to be declared not guilty. Even so, something doesn't feel right. Yeah, even I have felt this way. Apollo, if you have any doubts, now's the time to raise them. After all, the courtroom is a place for finding the whole truth, but it's all up to you. In that case, with your permission, there are definitely things that don't quite add up. Does this mean that the whole truth hasn't been brought to light yet? So that puts to continue this deal. Well, I've already gotten this tip, so I can as well continue with this. Your Majesty, I have a feeling we haven't discovered the whole truth, and the only way we'll ever find it is to continue this deal. On head? Very well then. Will the defense please tell us this? What important fact about this case has yet to come to light? Well, we still don't know the motive actually. Queen Amaya, there's something I still don't understand. What was your motive for killing Justice Minister Inca? Yeah, we never went over that. That is a fair question, and one that I shall now answer. It was for the food of this kingdom that I slave Inca Kakul Kuyain. To avoid the food necessity, his death was an unfortunate necessity. And yet something tells me there's more to eat than that. Food necessity. Over the past several years, Minister Inca had been rapidly expanding his power. Well, I have seen proof of that. And also, okay, sleepy time, but not yet. He had established the secret police and was relentless in his pursuit of the insurgents. He even had the overwhelming support of the people, but still he was not satisfied. Hungry for more power, he began planning a coup d'etat. You mean he's the plot involving the Fontes Up, which led to Maya face abduction? Yes, Minister Inca planned to use the Op to gain access to create spiritual power. After this, he would assassinate Kayan and usurp the throne. His machination were reminiscent of that rebelliosity of 23 years ago. Reminiscent? Interesting. And as one affected by that incident, Amaya vowed to never allow a repeat of such events. Yes, and the Holy Mother delivered unto me the perfect opportunity to fulfill my vow. Well, before I let you explain further, so yet another art break is coming up now. So we're gonna go be right back and I see you in 3 minutes.
Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を強がってた夢は見ないと失うのが怖いから夢捨てればそれで何かを作られる気がして願いとか愛とか見えないものを追い続ける力が本当の強さ Cry for me 声が聞こえる立ち向かえ自分をごまかさないで Cry for you その声に応えるため今叫ぶ君の名前を生きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと
Security army te konti atmosfären light to the heat of Sanelin, and Ingard barricaded himself in the tomb with his hostess, away from prying eyes. I never again have such a perfect opportunity, so at 2 p.m. during the heat of Sanelin, I slipped into the tomb and slapped the minister. I never see isn't telling the whole truth. I never something was off. My bracelet. Apollo. Yep. It seems this deal is far from over. Queen Amaya, I believe you are still hiding something. But if you want to keep on playing this game of hide and seek, hang on, it's getting a bit cold now, so I'm gonna close the window quickly. Okay, now it's feeling better. I'm back. Anyway, then let's start with that last statement you made. If I must, let's get to it then. At 2 p.m. to the yard of the Sanelin. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look carefully here. Yeah. Really is. Like I had a feeling all the time that something was off with what she said. But let's see. Well, not anything hard. So let's see then. Yeah, just gonna let that one play to and then the next one. I slipped into the tomb. Let's see. Never mind. My eyes was playing the star. No, she's not showing any signs here. Let's see. Yeah. I won't leave a single detail here. Let's see her. Okay, then it's the one after this. So let's see what next then. And slap the minister. Okay, that one is hard to miss. So, Kotsa, why did you close your eyes just there? Queen Amaya, you seem a little nervous right now. Of course I am. Is it not the way of lovers to gain the advantage by honoring the force? Oh, well, Kate, no, she's honored me. Focus, Justice. Used to look for happy to tell that she's hiding something. Okay, that blinking tricked me. Okay, it wasn't a blinking. Okay, she managed to fool me there. I used to happen to bounce at a very bad Att just about the timing där. Inte släppte minister. Anyway. Okay, no, I imagine it. Well, let's see then. Let's see. What can I find here? Let's see then. Oh, I misclicked. I did not mean to do that. Well, if I can't do it by pausing, then I shall pay close attention to what she's doing. Well, I'm not pausing. Like if I notice anything strange while doing this. Yeah, hi, I'm not seeing anything. Well, let's see how then. I'm not seeing it how. Yeah, I'm still not seeing anything strange. Well, I'm gonna pay attention to her also too. So let's see then. If I can figure anything out here. Let's see what I can find out. So let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything just yet. Let's see. Oh, hang on. You're not so about the time, it seems like. Queen Amaya, you're not very comfortable about the 2 o'clock yet of a Sanilin, are you? I can tell, because I think on your left hand it was almost imperceptible when you did. Oh, and that pose you make, is there something about your chest that makes you nervous? Whatever do you mean? The morning you got at 2 p.m. and I'm pretty positive Amaya was in the tomb at that time. So then why is she so self-conscious about herself when she talks about the yet? Yeah, that is interesting. The yet of Sanilin didn't always snap a picture of it. Actually, yes, he did. And what about it? It's a bit too dark to No, but they have the same marks, so it wasn't that. Queen Amaya, I have had a picture of the year of a Sanilin. It was secretly taken by a certain individual. Such insolence! I would have the perpetrator's name at once. Sorry, no can do. You see, I just happened to find it on the ground, so you're a bad liar, Apollo. Do you take me for a fool? How about we discuss the footage origin a little later? Because right now, there's something much more pressing at hand. I believe this footage merits for the examination. I just wish there was more to see in it than darkness and more darkness. We might be able to make out a fair more details with some image adjustments. Let's ask Emma if she can help. Oh yeah, Emma might actually help to be able here. It does fit in with forensic after all. Palif, please summon Detective Sky to the Hall of Justice. I know it, so we are far from over. Here you are. I was able to obtain a much clearer image by raising the brightness. Let's... Now that's interesting. What's that right there? An injury? No, wait. I think it's a bone scar. Yeah, might be from that fire actually. Sending in photo, updated in the court record. Sending in photo, a picture taken at around 2 p.m. of the sending in yard. Wait a second. Your Eminence. Yes, he clearly doesn't have a bone scar. You don't have a bone scar like that on your chest. What's going on here? Well, it is easy to explain. If the person in this photo isn't Queen Kayan, then who is it? Well, then it is Amaya without a doubt. So take that. Wait. But if that's the case, that would mean that it was the Kayan that killed the Inca, not Amaya. So Amaya is not a killer. Queen Amaya, the person in this photo isn't Queen Kayan. It's you posing as her, isn't it? The two of you look quite similar, but that's no surprise considering you sisters. Even the shape and position of your facial tattoos are almost exactly the same. Yeah, the only difference is the size of it. And you are both capable of sending in spirits. Therefore, it would have been easy for you to impersonate Queen Kayan. look! Queen Amaya, you have a pawn scar on your chest, don't you? Please remove you the mandala so we can see what's behind it for ourselves. So it was a you, and this also means that the actual killer was Kajan. Now it finally makes sense. Look! It's the exact same pawn scar as the one in the photo. I don't understand. I never. So the person in this photo really is... Yes, it's Queen Amaya. This is absurd. Are you suggesting they switch places? That's exactly what I'm suggesting. Amaya's confession earlier was also false. That it was... Murder! What is the meaning of this? Don't you see? This changes everything. We know for a fact that this photo was taken at 2 p.m. The exact time the murder took place. But that would mean Queen Amaya could possibly have committed this crime. Exactly. And it also means someone else could have done it instead. Exactly. She now has an ironclad alibi. So Minister Inca's killer couldn't have been Queen Amaya. I'm afraid I no longer follow the fence. Was it not Queen Amaya who silenced the minister and the accused to stage the crime? Actually, no. That's just an assumption that we all had. Yes, that fact has not changed. Never mind actually. We have evidence placing her at the scene of the crime. And Toke could only been there in the tomb if she was channeling him. Which means... Well, Queen Amaya did use her speed channeling to stage the crime. She didn't kill Minister Inca. His real killer is someone else. Polkonga! What's going on here? Was the mercifulness going for someone? If Queen Amaya is not the killer, then who is it? Isn't it obvious? Yeah. Why was this rite held in the first place if Queen Karen wasn't going to perform it? Who was behind it with these switching places and for what reason? The answers to these questions, along with the establishment of a Queen Amaya's alibi, apply to a certain someone else's alibi. Yeah, that certain someone else being Kayan, so take that! Why, is this some kind of joke? No, your majesty, I could never joke about something so great. The only one who seemed to have a perfect alibi at the time of the crime, but no longer have one, was Her Eminence Kajan Sikatakuyain. Queen Amaya, didn't you see the Queen Kajan ask you to pose as her? and perform the deed of Sanilin. And did she also have you drive Duke Speed from Mr. Space party? And then stays the crime to make it look like he was the minister's killer. And at 2 p.m., when you were performing the deed of Sanilin as Queen Kayan, did she kill Minister Inga well disguised as Tucker? Well, you mercifulness. It's no use trying to hide it any longer. You need to tell us the truth now. Murder? So are you ready to tell us or not? Justice Minister Inga's true killer is... I'm waiting. What? What is... Murder? No! Okay, who was it that silenced her? It was... Okay, it was that Joel got. Ha! I really did it. Your Eminence, my life is yours. So we have, so there was a fanatic among the Joel gods. Isn't he one of Kayan's Joel gods? He is. Don't tell me you told them to kill her if it was ever gonna get out. Queen Amaya! Balif! I yes, the godsman! Murder! Kayan called her. Cold see? No. Something tells me that she didn't have a hand in this. Because she is surprisingly calm about this. Someone call for an ambulance! Quickly! No! Okay, this Tukaton I did not expect at all. But well, that was the case. Maybe with this, we can finally come to the truth of the matter here. Because this appears that, because now we can at least say for sure that the token never once considered killing her. Anyway, but that's enough for today, so we'll be ending stream here. Just give me a little bit, and I'm just gonna send to her. And then let me close the game. Here we go. And then just gonna send to her and... Well, let me take a look and see when the next stream will be. So the next stream is gonna be tomorrow with some casual Saturday. Anyway, so if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And you skim a little bit and we shall see what we go for. And I'll be seeing you all the next time. Good night, Uyatsumi.
「時は